If you're subscribed, copy and paste the first one. If you're not subscribed, copy and paste the second one. Let's get the raid message going. Or the raid started.
And it's not showing my game. Why? Audio's working. Okay.
I will see you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. Let's go say hello to the clubs. Fall on there.
There's the raid. Thank you, Rare, for the raid.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Even though I wanted to say voice call.
Boop. Got my raid message. I can never say I forgot my raid message.
What's the
Ever
shout out
again.
again? It's
Except
SO.
explanation point SO, I believe.
Okay, at Rare. See if that works. It probably won't. It's probably broken. Oh no, it'll work.
I got UV.
But I will have to pop on out. Plus, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. I will be lurking.
You already know I got them feet pics.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll be popping in and chatting here and there, but I will more likely be lurking because I do need to use the bathroom.
Fair enough.
What, on mine?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Put that over there. Okay. Now, what am I up to? I do want to do that. I think I'm still basically in the tutorial land. Okay, so we want to make a horseshoe. Yes.
God bless. Christ, what a day.
Oops. There it is.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Maybe next time.
Damn. The preview players were right. Forging these is a lot harder.
cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Never made horseshoes before. No, this is a new system. So, blacksmithing wasn't in the first game. Although it was supposed to be, from what I've read.
Good. That looks
Wow,
finished.
I was one hit from finishing. Great. You know, I really have been enjoying this game. The quests are good. Combat feels amazing. The armor and skill system is also good. But at the moment, my current highest skill is alchemy because I make a shit ton of potions to to sell, and I've made like 200,000. Sorry, not 200,000. 200, just from that. Now I'll make it a work axe because that's the other thing I had to make. I'll show you the potion making. You think this is complicated? There's no hand holding in the alchemy. If you don't read the instructions yourself, you are screwed.
This'll be done in no time.
Finished. If you have questions about the game, you can ask. I will try my best not to spoil anything. So, blacksmithing thing is something I picked up at the end of my last stream. Ooh, nice damage. Okay. You. Sorry. No, I don't want to repair. I would like to sell. Oh, I was pushing the button. So, that's a tier 3 axe, so that's amazing. Also sell the horseshoe. So, this game, you've missed a bit.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
So, I can now talk to him again, because I've done what he wanted. I'll do that in a minute. Is there an alchemy table in this town? There's another new quest over there.
Pickle some cabbage, friend.
God grant you health.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. That shepherd, Alshik, is he your son?
Aye, that's my boy. He's going to be really important one day. I arranged for him to learn from Bailiff Trush, so he'll have a better life. But now it's his turn to look after the livestock, so he can't go there. What a waste of time.
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
They sure do. Them Gelievites try to steal it, but our fellas kick their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
If it was up to me, I'd have at least 5 fellas with clubs standing around it, and have 'em beat up anyone who dares walk by.
And who'd be left to work in the fields then? And if someone had bad intentions, and Yeek would show them how we do things here in Tachov. That's the one thing he's good for.
I wanted to ask about him.
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond of him.
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our Manker. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head. What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. Their village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manker out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
Why not?
He's not much of a fighter, but I reckon if you call him a vagrant or something, it'll surely rile him up. And I'll remember you did me a little favor.
Um,
A blessed evening.
Henyek?
What?
No, it's just that I've been hearing some interesting things about them around town.
Pah, let them talk. I don't know anything about them. They left.
Why did they leave?
I'm not sure. This place isn't too bad, but I reckon they wanted to see the world. Penna left after Pa died, and Rudlin right after Ma's passing, so I was left here alone.
And where did they go?
Hard to say. One said he'd head towards Prague. The other decided to go wherever his legs take him. But as for where they are now, I've no clue. They both said they'd return in a year, but they never did. I hope I get to see them again.
I hear you've got wanderer's blood, and you're getting ready to... I'm a bit of a wanderer myself. Will you take me with you?
This again? Just you wait. I'll show you.
When you say show,
Come on then. I'll kill you. Kurva! I'm wounded! Oh! Christ! I'm hit!
you can't take me!
We'll see about that. Useless! Come and get another! Enough! Letting myself get riled up like that again. All of you can piss off and take that maypole with you.
I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night. I need to find an axe somewhere.
What are you
I don't
struggling
recall
with?
you to touch my lock. Come on then, let's sort this out.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
I saw you poking around that lock, you thief. Now I'll report you.
Now hold on.
At least you have some
Watch where you're going.
I heard you could...
There's no time.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it now.
I'm still...
In the middle of the night. Are you...
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
Going down awfully quick.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. This'll be done in no time. Fine. Now to temper it.
All of this because I need an axe for the fucking chop down the pole.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit the toast! Nobody's got them this good in years! You're a champ, Henry! As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. And one more thing that might put you in a good mood. You know Henrik?
Of course. He's the one who beat up my fellas last time they tried to get the maypole.
Aye. Well, this time he's the one that took a beating. He was pretty surprised.
Well, look at you. Beating up a strongman like that. That takes more than courage. I'll give you a little something extra for that.
Thanks, Olbram. It was my pleasure.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
Nah, I reckon I'm done. Once was enough.
That's the same. You did well. If you're not interested, suit yourself. But there won't be another chance. So, are you sure?
Aye, I'm sure. I don't have time for this. I'm sure you'll find someone else happy to play tricks on the Takovites.
You bet I will.
Quest failed.
No thanks.
Whatever. My bad. Should have done that to completion.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, you've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Yes.
got half finished. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
I know games like this aren't for everybody.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from...
My God, you're a champ, Henry. I promise.
I wouldn't expect... And one more thing.
Of course.
Aye.
Well, look, I'll give you...
Thanks, Oberon.
What do you say we pull one more? I'd make it work.
All right.
Great. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper pissed off.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the thief now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
All right.
Of course it is. The Takovites will be doing the wash thing soon. If you manage to drive the thief through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Oberon, how am I supposed...
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project Lad is going to sit all over himself, and while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right.
Great! Don't go killing anyone.
Oops. Do I have anything stolen on me? I don't. Well, that's not entirely true.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Mios! Megint hal. Tűnés, most azonnal!
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password? I'm just yanking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the Rat House jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the Rat House. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Farewell and good night.
Edjunk, Estunjunkinen.
Perish the thought. I tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while.
Look at them human horsums. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clever as fuckers wings.
What? Good.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Crazel's document.
Praise God.
Greetings, my friend.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good.
Welcome back.
Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine carrying sacks, pulling. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of
I think
mankind.
this guy is a little bit loopy. Just
look
a
at
bit.
the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, We could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller... I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, Golem... I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art.
I get it. The greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's honor. See you soon, my friend.
He is batshit fucking insane.
Careful. God be with you.
I have to Google something real quick. Bro. I don't know. What's the name of the quest I'm trying to do? Melee at the mill. How to start. What you have obtained melee at the mill from... It says I just talked to him to do it. It's Malik.
Would you know that? The only thing you can do, but going up, why? Just think they would. I think all their.
What is Crazel's?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us, but you're not from around.
Greetings. What brings you?
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next. Farewell, my friend.
Greetings.
Sorry, everything's so bright because I'm still under the effect of a night vision potion. I've done all this. Okay. Challenge Henry to a fight. I have the quest. Okay, so I have to. Whoops. Hear your PC screaming. Okay, maybe I'm not allowed to do it yet. To talk to the miller. Where's the miller?
What's this next?
I need to find a salt.
Never a wasted word, eh?
Short and to the point.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a salt...
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here
Maybe
in
you
the
don't hear
mill?
my computer
Or is it
screaming.
supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter...
I think you want to add weight to your flour, and you're just trying to fool me with clever...
Why would I add weight to flour with such a rare commodity? If you don't want... That's why I want you to find...
I was...
Well, you know...
All right, then. I just hope... And also that you...
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you...
So this Bonnie...
Bonnie is someone I trust without question. Not only... The main difference is it has kind of...
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond.
You have a seat.
What's so surprising?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem. So how do I get to this?
There's a bridge over the mill stream. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't... Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along.
To the lair.
See you soon, my friend.
What's new around here?
I heard you got into some trouble at the Troskowitz Tavern, and poor Betty is not exactly happy about it. You should go and see her. Well, and I can't tell you more.
I don't mind. You seem like a
Where are you going?
Well, I reckon you know. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light?
That's a bit too fast for me. How about some more advice on sneaking?
You've come to the right. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Well, I was focused mainly.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be, but still, ask away.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
That's all. What do you...
I don't actually want to buy anything from you. I want to sell you some stuff. Like that one, that one, that one. I don't need that.
I'd like to do something...
Sure.
How's this?
We're nearly there. Aye. Christ, what?
I can't do the brawl quests.
Why not?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were doing.
You scared the fuck out of me. Ah!
It sounds like a you problem.
So, okay, so the quest is called... Right, so the quest is called Melee at the Mill. Now, I have the quest.
So Henry can swim in cutscenes, but he can't swim across the pond.
Well, he says it in the cutscene, he can't swim.
No. He said, when did you learn to swim? And he just said, just now.
I mean, you could try swimming with no armor on, but if you try and swim with any of your equipment on, you will just sink.
I apologize.
I'm
Pick
super,
up all my armor.
super fucking annoyed at that.
Okay, everything is unequipped. Can I swim?
Okay, you know what?
No.
I
He
should
says
go.
it's too deep and stopped moving.
I should go to Sermine and get my horse back. That is a thing I can do.
I'm up to the part where I've just got to the tavern. And done the tavern fight.
He hangs around the mill during the day. There you are. Do I have to like take off my equipment or something?
Careful.
To fight with your fists, you need to take off your sword.
Oops.
Go get mutt.
Apparently getting mutt is a good thing to do early on, but... I don't know what I've done wrong. The quest just won't post.
Thank you, sir. I had the option of talking to this guy and beating him up, so I talked to him, made him walk around, turn around, and strangled him to death.
Possible bug. Faster away, didn't know the side quest came back. I had the option of fighting. Okay, apparently I need to try...
I want to try... All right. No dallying, all right? I've got things to do today, and not a lot of time for you.
Can I?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
All right. Let's do it.
Come on now, stop stalling. Well?
That's that.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
I'd rather try take...
So, do you want to continue?
Let's continue.
All right, let's kill two birds with one stone. One more time?
Yes, please.
A nice choke. I'm still seeing stars, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit.
Finally!
You do have
Okay.
a coin for a wager, don't you?
Said anything about a wager?
Did you really think we... Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great.
So you've been
Get
playing
your ass
Kingdom
ready
Come
for a
True now?
good kicking.
Yes, I finished the DLC content for the other one. I finished the main quest last night, so I was just doing DLC and finishing up all the other quests.
Slow down, damn it!
Judging you to this time.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
What's it going to be then?
Well.
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No
What funny stuff?
kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you.
We'll see about... And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Okay. I'm glad that this quest is now working.
Come closer. Take that. Just you wait. Bam. There you go.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. Bam. There you go. Nice. Bam. There you go.
You fight like an old hag.
Come closer. Just you wait.
My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her.
Come closer.
My sister could beat both of you with one hand. Praise God.
Come on, wake up. I only kicked you in the nuts.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. And here's your wager.
I'd like you to...
For a few groschen, it's no... What do you want to know?
Drinking. He'll teach you how to drink. Um. Conspicuousness, that's how, like, much people judge you, right?
Yeah.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could.
Don't you worry about me.
Well, got the coin for a while.
Sort out this problem.
Yeah.
Get ready then.
So how many quests have you done?
A few. I'm doing a lot of side stuff though. I haven't even found Mutt yet.
Oh, I've done a little bit since it was like in the area, but it's like I haven't found him yet either.
Fucking cunt!
Like, I'm doing all the quests
Christ!
But do you go and do the optional stuff for the quest first, or do you just go straight for
When I'm
it?
done with you.
So far, I've done most of the optional stuff.
You'll be walking arse first. Fucking.
What's your language? Anyway. Can you wake up, please?
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Perfect.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelly-off instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. For a few grosh and I'll teach...
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's...
I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. Let's get to work.
Yeah, well, I'll look at my quests, and you can tell me. So, can I see my completed? Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can see. Done. I've done Easy Riders, apparently. Last Rites. That's the. I've done Bad Blood, which is the old lady who saved us. Done her quest as Materia. I've done the Blacksmith's Son, which is unlock blacksmithing essentially. And I just did Melee at the Mill.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I have a bunch of other quests I've got lined up. I just have to do them.
Okay, I've done the main quest that you've got, and I haven't done anything else. That's as far as I've got through.
What? Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
I'm going through and doing bad
Who's this
blood
the
at the moment.
chance? I'm Peter.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me, but you don't look much.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle. How did you come by such a...
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have 2. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one of us is ready to draw.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win, you
I can tell you how to improve your stamina.
This is going to be my heavy weapon set.
That's my wager.
Ha!
Oh, I fucking got. Oh, that's no. No. The fucking sword interrupted our fucking fight. Screw off.
The what interrupted your fight?
Fucking horse on the road. Also, I want to equip a shield.
What? Hey, you!
Actually, no, I don't. Let's also.
Yes?
How about stretching? Who's this that chance has brought? I'm
Henry.
Forgive.
That.
It's just.
Well, it's just. Besides, how did you come?
After. Want to see.
What are the...
I have 1, 2.
Pretty simple.
Exact. Take a sword.
A shield?
Yeah, we stop.
All right. Let's...
Exact. What do we
I have a prop. If I win...
I can tell you.
That's my way.
Ha!
You're good.
Doesn't matter of the right moves and stuff.
Bullshit. How come one hit he wins, and when I hit him, it doesn't fucking give me the insta win? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm fucking injured. Huh? Aaron, something appears to have gone terribly wrong. Look at my shadow. Look at my shadow.
You have a washing line attached to you?
Is that what that is?
I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
Almost greetings.
It's going to say as it appeared in your menu for a split
Did
second.
it? I didn't see it. Ah, shit. Somebody clip that. I didn't see it.
What? Who's this that I'm forgive.
That.
It's just.
Well, it's just. Besides, how did you...
After. Want to see.
Let's...
What do we?
I have a prop. If I win...
I can tell.
That's my...
Ha!
I mean, I'm way better at the combat in this one for some reason.
Yeah, that looks clear. Wait, is that a dent in his shield from where you've been whacking it?
Yeah, shields have durability.
I know, but I didn't know they dented like that.
How do you think shields get damaged?
No, I mean, there wasn't no shield denting in the first game.
Dude, this game is way better than that. I love this game right now.
I know, I like the first one too.
Ah, fuck that.
No! No, 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 no!
You're really good at this game.
You're good. Just a matter of the right moves and stamina. We can have another round if you're up for it.
No. Alright, I'm gonna load and try again.
You can watch that clip now.
Oh, yeah, let's look at the clip. Does it actually show it in the inventory?
Yeah, for a split second.
Oh my god, it does! Did you name it? The attachment, okay.
I did name it.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, that's great. Don't walk in front of me then!
She wasn't even in front of you, she was like, invisible in front of you.
You know all of my armor and shit is just stolen off of dead people.
So's mine. You know those two guys that came to fight the lady? I've got their armor on at the moment.
Oh, at the very start of the game.
Yeah.
You know, I ran into bandits, so they gave me like chainmail and stuff. I sold the chest piece because it was severely damaged and too heavy. And
yeah, I've got I'm making 3 different sets. I'm making an archer build, a swords build, and a heavy build.
You need a stealth build, or is that going to be your archer build?
It's gonna be my archer build.
Who's this that I'm forget? It's just well, sorry. How did you? I want to. Let's do
With
it.
my archer build, I'm gonna go.
I have a proposition. If I win,
kills
I can tell you.
Ranged.
That's my.
Motherfucker.
I'm surprised you don't like rest in a tavern or something first.
I know how to do combos in this game at least.
You're out of stamina.
My agility is not high enough to equip anything other than a hunting sword. Oh, and some axes, but...
I mean, I've got a military sword, but I've got...
Check its stats. Do you have enough agility to equip it properly?
It needs 5 agility, yeah. I've got a... Yeah. I've got an 8 in agility.
Whoa.
You winning yet?
I know this is getting ridiculous to watch, but fuck off. This is actually good practice for me, though, even though I'm losing. Oh, look, the clothesline is back.
It is.
There it is! That's not clothesline, that's my fucking hair. I'll screenshot that. So that happens when you die with a helmet on, but your last save does not have a helmet. So that's what's causing that, because I put the chainmail hood on.
Yeah.
Who's this? I'm head. Forgive.
Sorry,
Just
chat, I want to get this skill point.
Let's do eggs. What do we? I have a problem. If I win, I can tell you. That's my. Ha!
It's just this guy has so much more armor than I do.
I have to...
Too slow.
Bad. That was a good fight. Good.
I won that time.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time.
Wait,
So,
how'd you get it
you
so
want to
quick?
know about
I
stamina?
whacked him in the head.
It's a good idea
more.
to start by limbering up and stretching your body.
Oh, and I stabbed him in the
Then you
chest
won't
instead of
strain your
slashing
muscles
at him.
as often. This may sound like cheap advice,
Because
but it's not
chainmail
something
is
that should be underestimated.
weak
Slashing
against
with-
Bear that
stabbing.
in mind.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I kind of did fuck him up a bit, huh? I got my money back, and I got a skill point.
Nice. What did you get the skill point in? What did you use it in?
It was in vitality.
Nice.
Your nourishment, I don't care about nourishment. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster and you'll gain 10% more experience for vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you'll lose the effect of this pact. Alright, let's go balanced diet. I really need to up my agility. How the fuck do I level up agility?
Click on it.
Through stealth and primarily through combat, especially using weapons that require high agility levels. And dodging. How do I dodge? I've just been parrying.
That's when you step out of the way.
How the fuck do I do that? Is there a dodge button?
It's just spacebar, isn't it?
I don't know. That wasn't in the fucking tutorial. I fucked up his shield. Did he fuck up my sword? He did! Motherfucker. I still wish there was a third person option for this game. What do you reckon?
Yeah, definitely does need one.
Nova and Coda were saying that the game needed to be multiplayer.
Well, it doesn't necessarily need to
I
be.
think it's a I disagree with them.
It doesn't need to be multiplayer, but it
Be careful.
could be
It's not
co-op.
safe here.
But that'll be like later down the line. Right? You know how like the person whoever hosts is obviously it goes with their progress, and the other people are just around.
So this is clearly not supposed to be like this. I just robbed it, but it didn't count as thieving.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah, it gave me plate armor. That's amazing. And a helmet. Kind of gets rid of my charisma though. Oh, a belt. I will happily take a belt. Because that will let me carry more weapons.
I'm not allowed to wear armor. With my hunter's build, I have to go as light as possible. A tunic. Okay. Leather glove. So I can add a torch to a torch slot and not have it in my equipment slot, thank God.
Which one of these do you think is better?
Hit Q on it. See the stats there?
A rusty plate, yeah. They're so noisy though.
What did you expect from metal?
I don't know. Something less noisy. Wait, that's that's okay.
Everything else sell.
So I have a book that'll teach me stealth. Which is nice.
Wait, we can do fishing in this game?
Wait, really?
I'm getting items, and it says I've got earthworms, and it says an earthworm for fishing. Telling me we can do fishing? Is there a smokehouse? Okay, so if we go into food section. Okay, so drying food makes it last forever.
What would you like?
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
Sure.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more. Fine. Thank you, and a good day to you. Friend?
Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the streets. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can steal.
Greetings to you.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
There's a lockpick in the nest. I'll take it.
What can I do for you?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
That annoys me.
What does?
I should look mean enough. Why am I not wearing... What am I wearing?
Is it because you're not covered in blood? Is it not mean enough?
But I'm wearing armor as if...
What are your stats for your talking and stuff?
Speech is 9. Not very good.
I'd say.
Greetings.
That grey...
What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs to me.
She's mine in the
Right. Does it have... It does not...
Who sold...
I told some...
What did he look like?
You're a bit... He had... And it's... But I couldn't...
Fine.
That's more like...
I'm sure you can... Do you accept?
More. I'll take it. And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting rid of that mare.
Great. Pebbles is mine again.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
God.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived droughts. We've survived floods,
Fair enough.
plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far
God bless. See you soon, my friend.
cities. Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing. What? Was that you?
Never mind then. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're just...
Here you are, you thief! Stop that horse and surrender!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received grip. Don't think where you've been accused, you'll pay a fine.
Take me away.
Now, let's
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't... You won't avoid punishment. Let's... I'll lock you up in the pillory until you...
It's a waste of a good fish.
Why are you in the gallows again? What'd you do?
Apparently I stole something. How many days are they putting me in here for?
A week.
Made a fool of myself once again. Damn it.
Why if I'm not branded? They didn't take anything.
Word about the
All right. Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Careful. Greetings.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
That, and a little tip.
Well, well. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Good.
wives of Kuttenberg. They love the chink of coins. They're sharp.
Careful.
Looks like a late one again today.
What are you here for?
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did crazy...
He did.
Excellent. Then the fights can begin. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do. I need something to eat.
Hey, where's that beer?
Greetings, friend.
G'day, g'day.
Innkeeper, a beer.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. How can I help?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
All right then. Pay in advance and no...
Agreed. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find...
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Here it comes.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I really need to eat something.
I'm sorry.
And I'm hoping I could just eat out of the pot, but the game won't fucking let me.
God grant you health.
Took all of my money, but I traded it for items, so it's fine.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
at the molehill.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my door...
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody has made any problems for as long as I can remember.
But if you don't come, the fights can't start.
Then you try to convince Dorothy. I've already tried.
No.
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Clear off.
with blueberries.
At least the waiting's not as long. It doesn't stop every hour.
What do you mean?
Like it's just a fluid motion now instead of the first one where it stopped every hour.
Game's not pressing the E button when I tell it to. How do I wait again?
E.
Okay.
Greetings to you. What'll it be?
Why don't you want to allow Fearler to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
But this is a great opportunity for the baths. When the lads see Fearler fight, they'll definitely behave well for you here.
Or perhaps they'll come here to make trouble just because my man is a brawler. Not a chance.
Have no fear. Once I make mincemeat out of him, he'll be happy to sit home on his arse.
You? Minced meat? Don't take this the wrong way, but my man would tear you to pieces. Fiala has the power of 7 blokes all together.
Why is my speech so low?
Like shovels.
What if I made up the lost profits?
Well, that would probably...
But you're in a military uniform talking to peasants.
Then I...
Hmm?
You're in a
Isn't that a good
war.
thing, though? I should look strong and tough. Oops. See, that's why I'm confused. I should look imposing. Is it because of the fucking jacket I'm wearing?
Blessings to you.
Like, what are your speech bonuses? Go into your player section.
Oh, you mean this bit? Why is my charisma only 9? It should be way higher than that. There's something I got on reducing. See, charisma 13 out of 13. Something up here is getting rid of my charisma. Adds charisma. Yeah, like, I'm so confused about why the fuck my speech is so low.
Well, if you go into your secondary stats, it should actually tell you because it's got like charisma, conspicuous, visibility, whatever, and then your dialogue stats.
In player secondary -6 from
Yeah,
a
what do you-
buff. Oh, it's because I'm disgraced. That's not great.
And that's usually how you work out what's giving you debuffs and stuff. Any kind of stats that's helped with your charisma might actually...
Changes in your reputation. Is that bad? That's probably a bad one to have.
It just means word about you gets around quicker. So that's like your reputation in towns will go up and down a lot quicker.
Grove driven by vengeance for now.
Yeah, because the Undaunted, you're not going to see any bonuses unless your charisma, or unless your...
There's longsword. I don't have. I need to get more of these.
Of the combos.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom. I think you need to, I think just train with the weapons.
Don't know where to do that though. Okay, so it says it's still 9. I am crazy by using perfumes. Do I have a perfume? Zero charisma is the average charisma values of the individual piece of clothing. Is the average. Oh, because I'm wearing garbage gear. Okay. Armor. That's fine. That isn't. That's fine. That's fine. Yes. No. So if I go this one.
Oof, almost hungry as a wolf.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Good day.
Good day.
What a cheap old nag.
You're up, eh?
I'm looking for your...
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
I just want to...
He has too much work. If you want to say something to him...
You know what?
Hey, well...
Oh, Christ, what? Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for...
Then you found him.
Well, hurry up.
I know.
But if you don't come...
Then you try it.
What happens if I take a bath first? Will that increase my charisma?
What do you want to hear?
Wash yourself, then take a bath.
Certainly.
Huh?
Wash yourself, then take a bath.
Then take a bath? Why?
Because it increases your stuff. You have a chance to get an extra bonus.
If I wash myself, then take a bath?
Sorry.
Yeah, no, like in the trough. You know how you wash yourself and clean yourself up?
Greetings to you.
I'm already clean.
Okay.
How can I be of...
I need a...
Certainly.
Prepare me a hot bath.
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
You certainly...
Goodman, come here for a moment. Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then come and see me. I'll figure out how to reward you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What'll it be?
I'm a bum again? Didn't you clean my shit? Yeah, is my shit damaged? My hood is damaged. Okay.
Greetings.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Why don't you want to...
Because he always beats putting poultices...
What if I make...
Wow, that... Then I can't help... What do you need?
About those...
What about them?
Here you go.
I just need... All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last...
My brother!
Get up.
Really?
She said she'd let you go this...
That's my girl.
All this just so I can beat the fuck out of him. This competition has cost me more money than I'll probably earn from it.
Ah, so you changed your mind?
Come and fight.
Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du...
Here you go.
That is what I... Oh nein! Verdammt! Kurva, I'm wounded. Haha, ich poliere dir deine Fresse. Keep dancing.
Greetings. Good day.
You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, yeah. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Let's fight.
It'll be mine. But before we start, I'll collect the bets.
I do.
And now... You're going to be tasting dirt. You're going down, I tell you. Just you wait. Just you wait. Your sister could beat both of you. You're going down, I tell you. Get a move on you, snail.
Come on, move, you snails!
Just you wait. You're going to be tasting.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. You're going to be tasting dirt. You're going to be tasting dirt. Just you wait.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard. Go fuck yourself.
Servus. Good to see you, friend.
You don't look like it. Here you go. And you owe me...
An eye for an eye.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touch...
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer.
So,
You better believe. But we have to bet first.
the bet's up.
That's what.
Oh, excuse me.
Fucking hell!
I have to go off the farm.
You have to go what?
Have to go. I'm just finishing off the what's it called? West Battler. We have to go off the farmer.
Oh, you're doing that quest. I've done that quest.
Enjoy this one last. Let me enjoy this one last time.
Did you knock him out or kill him?
No, I'm not killing these guys. You don't have to kill them. You just knock them the fuck out. Kind of have to go to the toilet.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else,
Interesting.
come and see me.
If
Here
you have
go.
an
It's
arrow
all
prime
yours.
and
Don't
you get
forget
hit
to
by
go.
a sword, the arrow gets released.
Hmm?
This guy just died to an arrow when he hit me with his sword.
What do you want to know?
Shot him in the heart.
Shot through the heart, and you're too late.
I think Bahunak won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking. That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I'd like to learn.
Innkeeper, a beer! Can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both those days.
What are you here for?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav...
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
God bless.
Ah, good day.
proud of it. One. Beer.
Hey, get out of here before I slice you to ribbons.
He smells like coin.
I won't let you stay here, even with a weapon. Clear off!
Try it, fucker!
Right. I tried the easy way, now it's time for the... Bad luck.
I'm all yours!
I'll rip your ass open.
Show your stuff! You wanna try?
Show your...
I'll rip your ass open!
Ow. Can I use in combat? Great.
You wanna try me?
Christ! Shit! Oh my God!
What do you want?
So I think I knocked a weapon out of one of their hands. Where did it go?
Usually it drops where they fall, or if there's an incline where it drops, it rolls down a hill.
Let's see, what do you got? Nothing of value.
There's nothing left here.
I got Pavlina's necklace.
Wait, how'd you get that?
After you pay back I paid back the sum of money from that herb woman, and I also finished the quest line, and I talked to Pavlina about killing the guy,
Oh, yeah.
and she gave me the necklace.
I haven't paid it back yet. I should go do that, actually.
You need 150 gold.
Still haven't come.
I like how I can butcher the animals, and I don't have a knife, but somehow
have a
I
look at the ware.
procure a knife from somewhere.
You're able to butcher stuff? I can't butcher stuff.
What was that?
I said I can't butcher stuff. I don't even bother trying.
I killed a wolf. I can butcher it. I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife in my knife slot. I don't have a dagger or anything on me. Engraved gemstone. I like how I asked for a reward for saving this woman from wolves, and she was like, "Oh, you're gonna lose reputation," but she gets to choose the.
I'd like to do something about that.
All right.
Satisfied?
We're getting close. Finally. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Here, go up here. So I'll go there.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I don't think I'm bleeding.
What was that? You're bleeding.
I'm not.
Aye. Lots of people. Greetings.
I've
I
survived
wish you a
worse.
pleasant day. What have you done? Beating up Henique like that?
He provoked me.
Oh, that's rubbish. I don't want to see you ever again.
Whatever.
What a load of shit. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Did you hear who died?
Why?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan. The human pole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's
What did it want me to poison it with? A digestive.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know...
What about the bridge behind the Sheridan's Tavern? We could block it with sand and rocks, perhaps. No, that's too far.
Aren't those dice...
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Innkeeper,
God,
that beer!
Did you get hit by a horse?
I'll have a beer!
God be with you, my friend.
Well, good day.
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
Careful!
Damn. Now everyone will be mocking us on account of it.
This guy's an asshole.
Hennig should have guarded it better.
That he should.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No, thanks. I'm just fine.
Maybe I should add some spices.
God bless you.
Okay. All my weapons are nice and sharp.
God bless.
Praise the Lord.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
suppose we can.
Leave my sheep alone!
How's it going?
Just like any other day, I reckon. I heard you beat Henrik. Hats off to you. No one's ever beaten him as far as I can remember.
How are the sheep? Do you have any trouble with wolves?
Not really. There were a few prowling around recently, but we managed to chase them off. I'm keeping an eye out for them. But other than that, herding is a bloody bore. I come here every day, eat the lunch my sister makes for me, and stare at the sheep.
I've got to go. Take care.
Aye, you too. Farewell, my friend. Leave my sheep alone!
I am, fuck.
Thanks.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. The whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have...
Greetings.
I'm done with...
Ha ha! Great!
Well, I scattered. I also trampled their lawn.
You did?
That's all I could manage.
You did great, lad. You deserve all, and with a bit on top as well, like I promised.
Thanks, Oberon.
Don't mention it, but you could be even better. With my help, of course. They say I'm... And listen, we'll be meeting the Takovite soon to discuss the pastor they stole from us. I'd like you to come with us. If you're not against it, that is.
Why don't you...
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else. But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time.
How does someone...
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombay?
Of course we did. He asked the thrust of its bailiff to visit, and he said we should toss it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
But how did they...
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Oy.
Tricky my ass.
They beat you...
You bet they did. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him.
Oy, you're right.
Hmm. Oh, I have no idea where the fuck my horse went.
You can summon it with X, can't you?
Trying. There it is.
You have to whistle.
Got stuck on a fucking building. Good job, idiot.
Okay, where do I have to go? Go to the shepherd. Get the wedding flags.
Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Praise God. Why are you wasting my... What will it be?
Can you explain to me the...
It's simple. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot your target. Aiming to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
I'd like to learn...
What do you want? What would you like?
I'd like to...
Your first time, eh? I don't remember. What's it to be? Long...
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel like? Of course, it's tougher against masters.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other arch. Get set. And go!
I'm doing pretty well today.
Never mind. I'll do better next time.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot!
Never mind. I'll do better next time.
Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day to you. What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
I'd like to
Again, I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready?
Let him fly.
I'm all smack bang in the middle.
Dude, archery is so much easier.
Oh, come on! Just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking. Yes! Hit it again! Only just, but it's there.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to
Again, I'm not surprised with someone who shoots. What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right.
Archery is a lot easier in this one.
Let's take the good...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And go.
Did you just... You're at the... You're training at the gamesman, aren't you?
Yep.
Did you rescue his father?
No. I haven't got a quest for that. Where is he so I can go rescue him?
I'm pretty sure you're in the same spot.
I just haven't got the quest, I suppose.
Pretty so-so.
I ran into him getting attacked by wolves.
Pretty so-so.
He was up a tree and he broke his leg jumping down.
Greetings. Shut up! You're putting me off.
There we go.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting, and I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the
Maybe he just
There you
got
go.
caught up.
Not a chance. We're invited to young
That's the
Lord
proper way you
Semming's
meant to get the
wedding.
quest.
He
I
wouldn't
didn't
dare
do that.
miss that by wandering
I ran
around the
into
woods
him,
for so long.
screaming his head
What
off.
would Lord Semming think if we... He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same...
Do you know where he...
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband...
I'd go myself, but you look like a fearless lad.
What can...
I can give you some groschen, but above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And
All right.
thank you. Before you leave, please, maybe he'd know where his...
All right.
Be careful.
Take care now.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your...
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? He's nothing but a drunkard.
I don't take this.
You're mad. But do what you want, and just take it from me. Spend it.
Where did he go?
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be...
Forget about...
What was I just thinking of?
Yeah, I went up to go talk to the fisherman first.
Whoa, whoa.
Right, I'm gonna eat my dinner, and then I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! There's someone up in the tree there.
You stupid fucking horse.
Those wolves will eat him alive.
Ah! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Good dog! Good! Off you go!
Where the fuck are my arrows? Oh my god.
I don't want to die, Soma!
Pull out the fucking axe.
Is anyone there?
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I heard you're a bit of a...
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so...
Where do you want me to...
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us.
Who's...
Pepik is...
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik...
Where is that high...
Not far. Look, the best thing will be if I give you direction.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole...
You're mad.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff?
Ah, let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. Oh. No. Oh, don't do it.
Oh, bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the antler. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
I have to go to the Danny chat. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, chat. I have just discovered that I have to go down the street for dinner. Otherwise I won't get dinner. So, I'm going to end the stream here, and I will be back in an hour or two, hopefully. Yeah. Also, Christian, if you're still in chat, Christian Knight I'm referring to, if you're still in chat, would you be able to go through the blocked phrases and maybe update that, because they're getting through again, as you can tell by the ban list has been increased. Alright. You don't have to, but I would appreciate it. But yeah, I gotta go. Otherwise I'm gonna go hungry. And I'm already hungry. Alright, thank you. And I'll catch you all in a couple of hours if you come back.